And there's 2 away. Here's Turner now. Carries the 8th best batting average in the National League entering play. Now all even up. And a swing and a miss. Good job of damage control here at the ballpark. And stepping in is the speedy Nico Horner. So now 1-2.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And now the count is even. That hits the dirt, and the count's full.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And the righty deals. Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
And here is Frank Schwindel. Now fly ball to right center. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, 3rd baseman, Patrick.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Chicago, Patrick Wisdom. He was a strikeout victim his first time. The pitch. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. They trail it 3-2.
This is my grind, it's what I'm committed to. If it don't sound good, maybe it ain't for you.
And welcome back. On to the 4th. And the batter now, Chris Taylor. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is. And it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
The center fielder, number 35.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And the pitch. And it's filled up. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Rolled to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-2. In the air, center field. Ortega, couple of steps in. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Here at Wrigley Field, bottom 4. So up now for Chicago, Ian Happ. The pitch.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Now batting, the center fielder, Rafael Ortega.
And next for the Cubs, Rafael Ortega. Here's a 1-1. That one inside. 2 balls and a strike.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. This to center field. Bellinger under it. Calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Harold Ramirez.
And here is Harold Ramirez. The wide to kick the pitch. Strike 2. Next pitch in the dirt. Full count, 3-2. That one drilled left field. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. That one felt good. And this game is tied. It's 3-3.
I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Next offering misses down and away. And a 3-2. And it's fouled away. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. 3-2 now. Popped in the air. Left field. Lux makes the catch, and that'll do it. But a run scores in the inning as this solo home run ties things up. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now Mookie Betts. The wind of the pitch. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Betts gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch misses inside, and now 3-1. Righty delivers. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Relay to first, double play.
The batter, number 6,
So up next, Trey Turner, 1 for 2. And he walked him.
You can stomach a 2-out walk to certain players, but with his speed, this guy out there on the base pass, it could turn into 2 or 3 bases.
Go ahead run on base. Will Smith will hit next. Ball to strike. Turner runs. Pitch outside. Not in time. He's safe. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Got it. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. One left for L.A. Score remains tied at 3. Welcome back. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Jonathan VR. Kicks and deals. Misses outside, and the count is 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Line drive, caught.
The batter, number 1. Designated hitter,
Nick Madrigal, the next Cub to hit. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. A wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
At the plate, Nico Horner singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. That one in for a strike. 2-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And the Cubs are down in order. Still tied 3-3. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Drew Smiley. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back here at the ballpark, top of the 6th inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy.
My queen got a life of its own. Photosynthesis. In your synthesis, my statements is potent. I'ma keep winning the ladders. False hope and get left.
And a pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here's Justin Turner. The next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Action in the pen down there. Jesse Chavez getting ready to go. Givens warming up as well. Next pitch is outside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
The batter number 3, second baseman.
First and second, no outs. Chris Taylor now.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Kicks and fires.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And a swing and a miss. 1 away. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
1-1 now. Just missed.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. The next pitch misses. And now 3-1. The 3-1. And that one is in for a strike. Two on, 1 out. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Corner over to first. And Bellinger is out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now it's Gavin Lux.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And now the lefty. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Muncy on third. Turner at second with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Next one is off the plate, and the count's full. Next pitch is popped up. Wisdom moving under this one. He's got it, and the inning is over. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Six, and here's the first baseman, Frank Schwindel. Out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
The third baseman, number 16, Patrick Wisdom.
Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Patrick Wisdom. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Smith gets it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
And up next for Chicago, Ian Happ, the Happ Daddy. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Out to center. Bellinger settles under it. And that is that. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Michael Gibbons. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Back here in Wrigley Field, and now the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Sales pitch, persuasive with the speech, abrasive with the heat. Don't care what people think, I'm important to me. Fallacy wide.
Next pitch downstairs. 2-1.
2-1 the count.
That one misses. Now 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. Makes it safely to third, and the triple puts the go-ahead run aboard.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to Schwindel. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Now batting, shortstop, Trey Turner.
Trey Turner now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him. Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across. Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And the pitch.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Betts takes his lead at third with 1 away. Hard hit left side. Slides, but it gets by him.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. 1 for 3. Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike. The tag, and he's out at second.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Phil Bickford
please.
comes on now. He's been so
pitching
good
for
against
Los
lefties.
No, he's having an
52.
excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Bottom of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Rafael Ortega.
Step in the concert, I grab the mic, put my life on the lines when I write heartfelt words, meant to fill hearts with a bright light. My eyes stay focused on the end of this time.
And the tying run is on base.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to is just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Harold Ramirez at the dish. Down the line towards the corner. Betts is on the move.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
The pitch. Stays alive. Runner at first with no outs here. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly there. Some hot water trying to protect this lead.
First and second. No outs. And now the catcher comes up to him. Wilson Contreras. Right-handed reliever. Got him! And that's the first out.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Tony Gonsolin. Hasn't pitched in a while. He's had the last 5 days off. Jonathan Villar up to hit. Here comes the pitch. Rips one to right. Betts puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Here's Nick Madrigal. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And a pitch. Swing, and he popped it up. Turner pulls that one down, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Cubs strand a couple. Score holds at 4-3.
He thought he was going to be able to do more with that pitch. A run-scoring opportunity, but a weak pop-up. As he heads back to the dugout.
Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Jesse Chavez. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Back here at the friendly confines. And now it's Max Muncy.
Watch how we come inside. Never let them kill the vibe. Never let them on the side. Run into my dreams because I feel I'm running out of time. No struggling, no bills coming in, no stomach struggling.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch is popped up. Wisdom brings it in. 1 up, 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Turner.
Justin Turner now. Two-one pitch is in there, and the count is even. Activity in the bullpen. Daniel Norris, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Robertson getting cranked up as well. And now 2-2. The other way, takes it in for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Chris Taylor.
And next for L.A., Chris Taylor. And here it comes. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The punch out there, and good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Dodgers go down quietly, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. And welcome back. Here's Nico Hoerner.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
In the air out to center. Bellinger moving under it. Makes the catch. One down.
Now batting, first baseman, Wingo.
So they turn to Craig Kimbrell, trying to protect this lead.
Number 46, Craig Kimbrell.
So digging in, Frank Schwindel.
Well, he came out clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
The tying run at the plate. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Bellinger on the move. Into the alley. Racing. Makes the catch. Out. Number 2.
Number 16, Patrick.
So here's the cleanup hitter. Patrick Wisdom.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And he deals. Swings and misses. It's 2-2. Next one misses, and that's ball 3.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that two-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground, right side, base hit.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
2 outs, runner on first. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the inning. Cubs leave 1, still down a run. It's 4-3. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, David Robertson. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
David Robertson.
Here at Wrigley Field, at the batter now, Cody Bellinger. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-2. Here's a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
So up next, Gavin Lux. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Next pitch is popped up. Wisdom settles under this one. Squeezes it. 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie Betts.
The pitch. Betts stands in here. Leaves that one down. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Daniel Norris, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Wick getting loose as well. Two outs. It's softly on the ground left side. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Cubs 3. To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Number 49, Blake Trinan.
Bottom 9, so up now for Chicago, Rafael Ortega. What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run, you're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with one swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base.
The 1-2. Down and in, moved his feet.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
To the right side, Taylor over to pick it up. Over to first. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Now batting, right fielder, Harold Ramirez.
So digging in, Harold Ramirez. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And fouled off. At the belt and fires. Base hit, center field. Should be extra bases. Around first, digging for two. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
With the tying run in scoring position at the bottom of the ninth. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Line drive, could be extra bases. Around from second is the tying run. Tie ball game, 4-4. In there, he's safe.
Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
And next for the Cubs, Jonathan Villar. Tied at 4. There's a swing and a miss. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Bounce to the left side. Just got him on that one.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
The designated hitter, Nick Madrigal.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. And now the DH, Nick Madrigal. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Andrew Heaney, the left-hander, up and throwing. Hudson, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. A swing and a soft liner. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the third out. Cubs pick up a run on the RBI double. It's now tied 4-4.
Going, yeah, we in goal mode.
Back here at the ballpark, on to extra innings. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Steps on first for the out.
Now batting.
Trey Turner at the plate.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
The 2-1. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Wisdom under it. Makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting. Catcher. Will Smith.
Here's the catcher, Will Smith. The 2-1. And that one fouled off. 2 down. Go ahead run at scoring position. This to third. Wisdom on to first. That's out number 3. So the Dodgers leave 1. Score remains tied at 4.
I don't wear a cape or apron, so I ain't saving you a cleaning house. Do you think?
Wrigley Field. We're in extras here. So up now for Chicago, Nico Horner. Man at second. Tap to first. Can't glove it cleanly.
Now back. First baseman. Wingo.
And up next for Chicago, Frank Schwindel.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base steal.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Double play ball to second. Toss to Muncy. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Patrick Wisdom.
Patrick Wisdom, the next Cub to hit.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
The left fielder, number 8.
The left-hander on now, Andrew Heaney. And he's being asked to clean up a mess with the bases loaded.
Number 25.
In half up to hit.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
This is beyond you. You deserve more. I promise you I'm not playing games like a sport. If you open up and let me
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
1 down, and the winning run at third. Ground ball left side. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off in extra innings.
Well, it's definitely worse to lose a game like this than it is exciting to win a game like this. They gave away the game with a mistake, and unfortunately, that's going to eat at them for a while.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. So the Cubs celebrate at the plate. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Like a trampoline, glass shape when I roll past the scene. Candy apple paint dripping plastic green. Everybody eating, you can ask the team. Fast and in, speakers bumping, tags is clean. Keep me something on bad to pump on the bass, hit like an earthquake. Just hold on, I hit the block of roll.
Okay, all set to go. Now here is Andy Ibanez. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Drops into the glove, and there's one away.
Batting second, the left fielder, Nick Solak.
Here's Nick Solak. And there's ball 4. Man at first with one gone. And now the shortstop, Corey Seager. 4 for 8 in the series so far. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That one back. And it's gone. Corey Seager goes deep. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add a pair. It's 2-0.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's Marcus Semien. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Bounced up the middle. Fires over to first. And Semien is out.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Mitch Garver.
Up next for the Rangers, Mitch Garver. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. And a pitch. Stays alive. The line to kick the pitch. And that one fouled off. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 1-2 here. Foul ball there. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one's on its way. And out of here. He sends a rocket to left. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 3-0. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Base is empty with 2 away. Nathaniel Lowe now at the plate. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. Nathaniel Lowe goes deep. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 4-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, clear game plan coming in this one. Be aggressive against this starter. Try to knock him out of this ball game, and it looks like they're on their way to doing that. Get into the bullpen a little bit early. Could be a great offensive day.
2-2. And there's a ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Rangers 4 and the Yankees coming to bat. We go to the bottom of the 1st. Now it's going to be Aaron Hicks.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
This has always been the better side for Aaron Hicks. The pitch. In the air, out towards left center, and it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Here is Aaron Judge. Next pitch misses, and a count 2-1. Hicks aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside, and the count is 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And now, here's the other half of the Twin Towers. Giancarlo Stanton. The next offering misses. 2-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Hicks coming home. Play it home, he's safe. It's 4-1.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Nope. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. Two and one now, 2 aboard. That one missed.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
The 3-1. Liner, base hit. Judge around third. He scores, and it's now a 2-run game.
That's 3 singles in a row. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Here's Joey Gallo.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
No outs. Runners at first and second. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Next offering is foul back. And down on strikes he goes. Good job of damage control right there. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Rangers 4 and the Yankees 2. Second, here's Cole Calhoun.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The designated hitter, Leody Taveras.
Here's Leody Taveras. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Andy Ibanez. Still hitless in the series. Up the middle, Torres handles. On the run, sends it over to first. Out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Back in the Bronx, here's Gleyber Torres. Torres, a guy the Yankees acquired for Aroldis Chapman back in 2016.
He is fearless. You can't tell if he's been in this league for 8 years or 2 years.
And Gleyber Torres retired.
Batting 8, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Kyle Higashioka stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 6 in the series so far. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Got him looking. That's the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a speed threat, Tim Locastro. The wind of the pitch. And a count 1-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Next one just misses. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They trail it here 4-2. Back here in New York, now the number 2 hitter, Nick Solak. Kicks and fires. Bounce to third. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. Corey Seager stepping in for the Rangers. Swinging it well in the series so far. He's 5 for 9. The wind of the pitch. And down on strikes. 2 out.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to bat, the Texas cleanup hitter, Marcus Semien. Grounded out his first time. Next offering is in for a strike.
This is important. If he can go 1-2-3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And a 1-2. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. This one in the air, right field. Judge cutting across. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Nothing doing for the Rangers, but they still lead this one 4-2. Set for the bottom of the third. In now is the Yankees DH, Aaron Hicks. And a pitch. Stays alive. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Bounced out to short. Zips it across, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Now batting, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Well, Boog, he consistently hits the ball hard. His exit velocity and barrel rate near the tops in the league.
The 2-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Swing and a miss, and that is that. One left for the Yankees. Still down by a count of 4-2. Start of the fourth. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Mitch Garver. The wind and the pitch.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one down.
There's always a concern when running over towards the dugout because of that on-deck circle. There's usually a bat, a weighted bat, a donut, a pine tar rag. Catchers have to be really heads up to avoid that stuff.
Now here is Nathaniel Lowe. He's already homered here in this one. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, "Hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
2 outs, base is empty. Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Here comes a pitch. Just a weak fly ball this time. And Aaron makes a nice grab out there. And Garcia is out. And that'll do it. Rangers go down quickly there as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the 4th. Stepping in the long ball threat, Joey Gallo. The 1-1. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
With the shift on, Gallo hits right into it. Simeon toss over to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Josh Donaldson.
You gotta live it up. Yes, my red tie with your red dress. We ain't even planning, but we matching though. Everybody looking what we passing though. We just turned the strip into a fashion show. Boy, let's keep going. I can't believe it's fine.
Kicks and deals. 3-2 now.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
3-2 now. The punch out there. 2 gone now.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Go Red.
Here is the young phenom Gleyber Torres. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
1-2 now. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Out to short. Tosses across the first. Play made. That ends the inning. Yanks held in check. They trail it here 4-2. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Now it's the right fielder, Cole Calhoun. And a pitch. And a ground ball to first. And it goes just foul. 2-2 now. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And he walked him.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Leody Taveras stepping in for the Rangers. The switch hitter batting right. Going to count 1-2.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
The 1-2. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next to hit, Andy Ibanez. Calhoun on second. Taveras on at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Got him. And one away. Next up for Texas, Nick Solak.
The left fielder, Nick Solak.
One out. Runners at first and second. Next pitch is popped up.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Shortstop, Corey Seager.
The 1-1. Seager at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Bounced up the middle. Third out. Rangers leave a pair, but they still lead this one 4-2. Back in New York, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Kyle Higashioka. The 2-1. Not even close there. 3-1 now. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Colby Allard up and throwing. Richards, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And now the lefty on the ground to third. Backhand reach, but it gets by him. And that's going to get into the corner. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two.
Up next for the Yankees, not shortstop, Tim.
Now batting Tim LeCastro. Here's a 1-1. Tapped softly on the ground. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now here's Aaron Hicks. And he deals. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. In there safely.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Perez throws over, and LeCastro dives back in. Runner at second here, one gone. Center field, Garcia under it. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 99.
Here comes Aaron Judge. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Runner leads away at second. And there's a foul ball. LeCastro on at second with 2 down. Ground ball up the middle. Seager fires over to first. Inning over. The Yanks lead 1. Still down by a count of 4-2. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Jonathan Loaisiga. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and he need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back at Yankee Stadium, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Marcus Semien. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. And it's 3-2.
For this guy, it's truly a battle when he steps into the box. Only one thing on his mind, seeing that pitch out of the hand and hit it hard somewhere.
And that one handled. And Semien is out.
Now batting, the catcher, Mitch Garver.
Righty delivers. Garver comes up empty with a swing there. Batting here with 1 away. Movement in the Yankees pen. Zach Britton, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Holmes warming up as well. The 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there are 2 outs.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times, that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Here's a 1-1. Low up to the plate for the third time as he looks at that one down low. The 2-1. And that's outside. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. Two outs, runner at first. So next to hit for Texas, Adolis Garcia. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Rangers 4 and the Yankees 2. So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Colby Allard. And he'll work on holding this lead.
Colby Allard.
Well, we go bottom 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. Stanton, a guy capable of hitting it a long way.
Oh, you can tell how comfortable he is. Look at that front foot on the line as he is close to the plate. But he can be very quick to a pitch that is down and in.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. And now the count filled up 3-2. He's a guy that's changed his stance over time. It's been a little more open, straight up, and now more closed.
One thing hitters will do, it's not so much about the stance, but it's what it does to the brain in terms of resetting and how they approach the pitcher.
Grounded to low. Takes it himself, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now back, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. Next pitch is inside, 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand hitter waits. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. That's a hit.
The center fielder, number 13,
Joey Gallo steps to the plate. Next pitch misses way outside.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Over near the wall. Makes the catch for the out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit.
You only live once, you gotta live it up. Yes, my red tie with your red dress. We ain't even planning for rematch, you know.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground to short. They get the force. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They trail it here 4-2. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Zach Britton.
For the New York Yankees, number 53, Zach Britton.
Welcome back. Top of inning number 7. Here's Cole Calhoun. The pitch. And that one wrapped foul. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. Fought off foul. High in the air, out to right. Judge makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Leody Taveras.
Here's Leody Taveras.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt a shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. One down, base is empty. And down on strikes he goes. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Oh, it's a pretty nasty pitch right there. You can kind of understand why he got the call. I mean, that had really good run to the outside part of the plate. Probably just cut across the edge. Even with that said, you look at the film and ended up outside. It's not going to make you feel any better.
Andy Ibanez stepping in for the Rangers. On the ground to third. Throw on to Rizzo. That ends the frame. And the Rangers set down in order as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. And welcome back. Here comes Gleyber Torres. The Yankees looking to rally. The 1-1. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Garcia under this one. Brings it in. 1 away.
Now batting, catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
And here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. The pitch. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Now batting Tim LoCastro. The tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. LoCastro started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held back according to Ricky Holiday. Right side, hard hit, and that's just foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2-2 now. Stays alive.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Tying run at the plate. Chases that one out of the zone. Now 2 out. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Joe Barlow. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Rangers, number 68, Joe Giancarlo.
So the lineup flips over. Aaron Hicks, the next to hit. And here it comes. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. That misses the zone. Now 2-2. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the inning. The Yanks leave one. Still down by a count of 4-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Clay Holmes on for his 20th appearance of the year. Back in the Bronx. We're at the top of the eighth. Here's Nick Solak. Next offering is down low. Fouls one off. 2-2. The line to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
That one out to right. Judge cutting across. The wind to the pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And the pitch. And that's ball four.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Kicks and fires.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Solak on at first, nobody out. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Three-two on the way. Tap back up the middle. Locastro feeds to second. Out there. On to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Marcus.
2 outs, base is empty. Here is Marcus Semien. Here's a 1-2. And he chases that one. And that is that. Bottom of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Rookie season, I was undrafted. Second year, took a leave of absence. By year 3,
2-1 on Judge. Right side. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
just some things we shoot. Oh, cool.
And the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Looking to get something going, this is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
And a swing and a miss. 2 down.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Rizzo out of the play. And that will end the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They trail it here 4-2.
Everybody wanna go different ways. Everybody wanna have different tastes.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Mitch Garver up to hit here. Next offering is fouled back. That's to third. Donaldson tosses to first in time. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Got him looking. That's his second strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Adolis Garcia. Next offering is fouled back. Judge cutting across. Makes the grab. And that is that. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Rangers 4 and the Yankees 2. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, John King. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Well, I think that what makes him so tough against left-handers is he hides the ball for a long time. And from that same side, harder for you to determine which part of the plate it's going to end up on.
Back here in New York, last chance for the home team. And now it's Joey Gallo. The pitch. That one to first. He takes it on his own, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
The batter, the third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Here's Josh Donaldson.
Everybody favors we can divvy up. You only live once, you gotta live it up. Yes, my red tie with your red dress. We ain't even planning, but we matching those. Everybody looking when we passing those. We just turned the strip into a fashion show.
And a pitch.
That's a ball.
And it's fouled away. Here comes a pitch. Down on strikes. And they're down to their last out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Just one out away, try to close it out. Chop to third. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. The Rangers win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. But at home, you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain the focus because those fans are expecting a lot.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon. First for the victorious Rangers, 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For the Yankees, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
I feel like y'all cannot walk in my shoes. I feel like I'm damaged beyond repair. I feel like I lost a whole lot of screws. I feel like as a kid nobody was there for me mentally. Nothing else mattered as long as we had a roof. But I needed a home, not a house. I mean, I wouldn't have minded more room, but it's cool. In my heart I knew there was a Benz coming, but for now we worry when the rent coming. What would you do for look when your band's slumming? For your heads coming, wasn't cooking no soup on that. But when we was heating up water, the clans from it. I got through it, I'm showing improvement. I could prove it, I'm the truest. Always knew that I could do it. I'm a student and a teacher. I could teach you, I could eat for any feature. The preacher, I've heard a certain sermon, seen an angel, can me with demons, deceiving. So please don't believe that I don't belong. Every demon, I'm conquered them all. I felt the rain, I felt the sun, and y'all better feel this rain again. I ain't gotta talk at all. It's easy to tell that I belong to a higher power, even when I say didn't rekindle my firepower. You not a threat, nothing to fight about. I see through you even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. You lied to me outside of my house, not making no noise, just chasing the clout. Yeah, you want the cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making a scene. That's 2 different things that we're not about. Hey, okay, hey, okay. Hey, it's been so long that I had to be strong, had to carry my own, had to do it alone, but I kept carrying on. I kept carrying on. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, you can take my arms, you can take my clothes, you can take my legs.
All right, just about ready for baseball. On the hill here today, Tristan McKenzie. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he issued way too many free passes his last time out. You can't win at this level if you allow that many base runners. So today, he's got to get strike one, put the hitter on his heels, maybe get some swings and misses, and offset those walks with more strikeouts in this one.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Reyes on the move as he glides back. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down.
Batting second.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And no doubt a big factor in this series so far, Raimel Tapia.
And Boog, he's a guy who loves coming up with the chance to drive in his teammates. It's like he finds another level of focus. Batting over 300 with runners in scoring position this season. And you know what?
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The wind and the pitch. That clips the corner. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Bottom of the first. And stepping in is the speedy Miles Straw. At the belt and finds. Out there to center, and that is Springer. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One up, one down. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
The shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
One down, base is empty. And now it's filled up. And a pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Batting third. The third baseman.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Ramirez.
This one in the dirt. And he deals. And there's ball four. Now it's Franmil Reyes.
Batting fourth. The right fielder.
2 on, 1 out.
Reyes.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Off balance feet, there's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice speed in the second.
All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. The pitch. That one fouled off. The 2-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 2-2. Good eye right there. Got him swinging on the curveball. One gone here. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Straw on the move. Pulls it in on the run. 2 up, 2 down. Santiago Espinal next up for the Blue Jays. Swinging the bat well in the series. 5 for 12 so far. Next pitch is popped up. Snags it on the run. And that'll do it. Here in Cleveland, and now the first baseman, Josh Naylor. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield, and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Into center and a base hit. Here comes the runner. Not close. He comes across to score.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
And up next for Cleveland, Oscar Mercado. And Cleveland on top 1-0. Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure These guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
That's towards center, and that is Springer. Springer there makes the catch. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Sandy Leon.
Here's Sandy Leon. Runners are at the corners, one away. Gausman throws over, and he's back in standing. One and two now. Got him swinging. That's out number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Miles Straw. He's 0 for 1. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And a count 1 and 2. Straw checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. Corners are occupied with 2 down. This one in the air, center field. And George makes the grab. And that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Back here in Cleveland, top half of the 3rd inning, and here is Matt Chapman. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. The pitch.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Righty to the plate. And now it's filled up.
3-2.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And 1 gone.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Here's Reese McGuire. Bounce to the right. Naylor picks it up. He'll do it himself. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Kevin Biggio.
2 outs, base is empty. Kevin Biggio up to the plate. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 left for Toronto. They trail here 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Ahmed Rosario.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run. He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
One, two now. Stays alive. That one pushed foul. Here's a 1-2. And now 2-2. Off the mark there, and a full count now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And here it comes. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Springer there makes the catch.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Enters the day third in the American League batting race. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star Game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star Game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. I thought the city overall supported the event really well. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is fouled back.
Yeah, and I think the players backed it up from the home run derby and the show that was put on between Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, and others. It was off the charts. And then the game is always special. When you see the best in baseball, you remember how special this game is. And to be here at this ballpark, I think just was the icing on the cake.
In the air, left field, Tapia gets under it, calls it in, and there's two away.
The right fielder, number 32, Franmil.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Franmil Reyes. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Righty delivers. That one misses, and that's ball 2. Next pitch misses, and the count is filled up. Kicks and deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. The punch out there. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Guardians go down 1-2-3, but they still lead it 1-0. Back now at Progressive Field. Here's the left fielder, Raimel Tapia. The wind of the pitch. And another ball.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one lifted to left. Mercado settles underneath it. And a quick out, number one.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Vladimir
Jr.
Guerrero Jr. digs in now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Next offering is fouled back. There's a swing and a drive. It bangs off the wall. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
And now Teoscar Hernandez struggling a little bit in this series. He's 2 for 12. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. One out and a runner at second. Squirts away a little bit. The next offering misses, and the count's full. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. 1-1 now. And a swing and a miss there. Two outs and one in scoring position. Next offering in the dirt, and the count is even 2-2. Got him looking, and that is that. Blue Jays held in check. They're down 1-0. Back, and here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor. Popped up right side. Biggio drifts towards it, makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yu Chang.
And now Yu Chang. Next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Fly ball down the line. Hernandez has this one sized up and puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Cleveland, the second baseman,
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Andres Jimenez with just 1 hit in 9 at-bats so far in this series. Here comes a 3-2. Hard hit, right side. Over to first, and that is the inning. The Guardians go down in order, but they're on top 1-0. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Santiago Espinal. The wind of the pitch. Rolled over to third. Ramirez gloves it. Throw short, hops him at first. Can't come up with it. He's safe.
Up next to the Blue Jays.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
So the throwing error puts a runner at first. Matt Chapman next up for the Blue Jays. Next offering way off the plate.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
Foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
And a swing and a miss. Chapman is gone.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've sent him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Next to hit, Reese McGuire with just 1 hit in 11 at-bats in the series so far. Line to left. 2 down.
The batter, the second baseman,
Kevin Biggio with a chance to hit. And the righty deals. In the dirt, blocked. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. That one ripped. That's back. And it's off the top of the wall.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. He hit the ball so well right there, and I really thought it was going to carry out of here, but that's definitely the big part of the yard, and you just really have to get a hold of one to drive it out in that part of the ballpark. But you can't be mad about driving one off the wall. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's George Springer. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. The Jays push across a run on this double. All even at 1 apiece. Bottom of the inning, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Oscar Mercado.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
And that one is lifted in the air. Springer on the move. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And next is the Guardians catcher, Sandy Leon. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Kicks and fires. Swings and misses. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Miles Straw digs in for the Guardians.
Jensen.
3-1 is on the way. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And a pitch. And that's ball 4.
The batter, number 1.
First and second, 1 out. Ahmed Rosario digs in for the Guardians.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
So now 3-2 downstairs, and it misses ball 4.
Now batting, third base.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Jose Ramirez will hit next. And a pitch. Smash to the left side. And he can't come up with it. Good feed. That's 1.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Franmil Reyes. Got him. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 5 innings complete. It's the Guardians 2 and the Blue Jays 1. So Cleveland brings on a new reliever, Eli Morgan. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back here at the ballpark, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Raimel Tapia. And a 3-1 on the way. Fouled off to the right.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez on the ground, right side. Toss to Naylor, and that is the third out of the inning. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Guardians 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Julian Merriweather gets the call from the pen. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
67, Julian Merriweather.
Bottom of the 6th, and now it's Josh Naylor. Here comes the pitch. Hernandez on the move towards the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter,
Yu Chang digs in for the Guardians. And a pitch. So now 1 and 2.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
And the right-hander deals. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2 and 2. Bullpen activity starting up now. Adam Simber up and loosening in the pen. Richards getting cranked up as well. 2-2 now.
We got 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
So in now for Cleveland, Andres Jimenez. Just 1 hit and 10 at bats so far in this series. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. Nothing doing for the Guardians there as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Here in Cleveland, now it's the DH, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
The wind and the pitch. Out front and foul to the left side. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Rosario tosses to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The bat, number 5, shortstop,
Santiago Espinal next up for the Blue Jays. The 1-1. Next offering is outside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Shaw, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Karinchak getting loose as well. Swing and a miss. And the count is 2 and 2. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
On the ground. It's through for a hit.
The batter, the third baseman, Matt.
And here is Matt Chapman. And a 1-1. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And he deals. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Now it's Jansen to hit. Next one misses, and it's 2-1. Next pitch is outside.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
And here's a 3-2. And that chance handled. Fired to second. Over to first. That's two. Nicely done. 1-6-3. And that will end the inning. Seventh inning stretch time. It's the Guardians 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Adam Simber. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Adam Simber.
Back now at Progressive Field. Now it's Oscar Mercado. Simber is ready. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering is fouled back. And a 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now one away.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with two strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Here's Sandy Leon. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Nope.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Stays alive. At the belt and fires. That one hit to right. Hernandez should have this one. He makes the grab, and there's two down.
The center fielder, number 7, Mayo.
So the batting order turns over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Miles Straw. Here's a 1-1. Line drive to short and caught. Guardians fail to score. They lead it 2-1. Ryan on to pitch here. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. We go to the 8th. Stepping in, Kevin Biggio. And now 2-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
The pitch. And a foul ball. Two down.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Jimenez over to second on a nailer. They get 2.
Up next is Lucas. The left fielder,
Raimel Tapia up to hit. Two down, nobody on. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Pickoff throw. Tapia dives back in safely. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Another throw, really keeping him close. Tapia leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next one is off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Typically the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
2 outs. And that one clips the corner.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
And here it comes. Popped up. Jimenez under it. Squeezes it. And that is that. 1 left for Toronto. They're down 2-1. Trevor Richards gets the ball now. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Trevor Richards.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Ahmed Rosario. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
And that one ripped into right. Base hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. The 1-1. Rosario on the move. Pitch misses. Go to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. Action in the pen down there. Tim Mesa getting loose out there. No outs. Runner on second. Kicks and deals. Got him. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Now it's Franmil Reyes. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. On the ground, out to short. Sends it across to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
The first baseman, number 22, Josh Naylor.
Here's Josh Naylor, 1 for 3. Runner leads away at second. Misses inside, and it's 2-1. The pitch. Ripped on a line to center. And George makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Guardians lead 1, but they still lead it 2-1. Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen, trying to protect this lead.
Number 48, Emmanuel.
Welcome back. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Strike 2.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
The next pitch misses. It's 2-2. Next pitch misses. Full count now.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
He can't get there, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Mercado whips it in quickly as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here's Gurriel. Hammered down the line. Base hit. Hernandez rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they've tied. It's 2-2. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Substitution now at second base, and on to run for the Blue Jays, number 25. Santiago Espinal next up for the Blue Jays, and he's already singled in this game. That one misses. Ball 2. Righty to the plate. There's the strike.
Well, Berg, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release play.
Righty delivers. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Three-two now. To third, Ramirez collects. On to first. And that is a big first out. My goodness, Chris. He had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out. Let's take another look and dive into the numbers from StatCast.
Man, that's an impressive throw right there. I mean, you've got to have a powerful arm to play third base in the big leagues, and he just showed us why he's at this level. He has a cannon.
Here's Matt Chapman. Ripped back to the mound, and that got him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Trevor Steffen will take over here.
Well, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Danny Jansen to hit here. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Next offering misses. 3-2 now. The pitch. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. 1-1 now. Foul ball there. Left-hand hitter waits. In the air, center field. And that's the third out. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Left out of the bullpen, Tim Mesa. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Bottom of the 9th, and now the DH, Yu Chang. Kicks and fires. Slider misses outside. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Jordan Romano preparing to come on if needed. And the pitch. Got him. And now one away.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his second strikeout. Oscar Mercado digs in for the Guardians.
No left fielder.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Bounce to the right side. Biggio throws to first in time. Third out, and that ends the frame. The Guardians go down in order. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. And welcome back. On to extra innings. Here's George Springer to start it off. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Got it! One away in the top half of the 10th.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Stays alive. The next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. Biggio leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And down on strikes he goes. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Here's a big power threat. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This guy has turned into a beast. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. The pitch. And misses inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And the pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Now it's the rookie DH, number 25. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. And a good eye there.
That's a really good take.
Popped up. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's 4-2. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Santiago Espinal.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Nick Sandlin. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Number 52, Nick Sandlin.
And next for Toronto, Santiago Espinal. Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. Towards first, base hit and a run in to score.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Guardians 2. Gosuke Kato getting loose there. He's now in the game at first. Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen. Back here in Cleveland. And now the catcher comes up to him. Sandy Leon. Payoff pitch. Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here.
Pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Miles Straw. Here comes the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Right-handed reliever. And a foul ball, he stays alive. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Back to work, 3-2 now. That one to first, sneaks through, base hit.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way. It kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now on the bump, Yimi Garcia. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Here's Jose Ramirez. And the 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way out.
2 on, 1 out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Franmil Reyes. And the righty deals. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. And the right-hander deals. Strike 3. Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. And now the first baseman, Josh Naylor.
22.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if you can find some open grass in the outfield.
On the ground, right side. A dive, he's got it. And what a play. Ball game.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run on base. Great running and diving catch to rob the base hit and also prevent that run from scoring. What a great job. A lot of excitement in that dugout. It's going to carry into the clubhouse.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays.
realistic and simplistic. Spirits visit how we live it. It's intrinsic, kiss me, kissed it. It's smeared like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouth full of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blah without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop and stir it up, we kept it balanced. We moved in silence, we moved the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they moved the wildest. They prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. A slave's nostalgia, moved through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful.
When we move, the whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
And who can move like this? Let me see what I could do right quick. My people were made in whose likeness? Boy, fly, they never flew like this. Pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk. From the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. A black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop Della Sop when I shine beyond Stella. Fella, Kwame and Crummer. Mandela, leader, truth teller. The ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. Energy, I generate. How to never move weak, I demonstrate. Celebrating my peeps when I innovate. For my dons and divas, weighing odds and evens. To the non-believers, vagabonds and heathens, achievers. We ain't satisfied with dreaming. Long as I'm still breathing, watch how I move.
The whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
Can you hear? Are we clear? Clear for liftoff. Take off. For making reverberations.
live from the north. Just about set to go now. And on the hill for the Cubs, Wade Miley. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Madrigal on to first, and Betts is gone.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 3 for 9 of the series coming in. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Into the shrubbery and out of here. Freddie Freeman bops one out of here. His 9th homer of the year, and the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0.
There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
Here's Trey Turner. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. This one high in the air to left center. Ramirez racing over to make the catch. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. And the home team down a run.
I remember as a child, music made me smile. Some people called it rhythm and soul.
Bottom of the first, here's Nick Madrigal. At the belt and fires. Out to short. Throw on to Freeman. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the designated hitter,
Jonathan VR up to hit. The count 2-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. On the ground, right side, and that's a base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And next for the Cubs, Frank Schwindel. Kicks and deals. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Next offering clips the zone, count even at 2. Two now. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. VR leads off first with 1 away. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes to count. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Patrick Wisdom. 2-1 now. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Out to short. Turner handles. Sends it to first. And that is the inning. One left for the Cubs. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Here at Wrigley Field, new inning getting started. Chris Taylor now. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Here's Turner now. Man at second. And a count 1-2. And now the lefty stays alive. One-two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Runner at second, nobody out. Next offering upstairs.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 2-0.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way.
Bellinger up to hit. 2-1 now. That one ripped but foul. Next pitch just misses. Counts full, 3-2. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
And here it comes. Right through there for a strike. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 12.
Here's Kevin Pillar.
Pillar.
And he deals. Upstairs.
2 balls, 1
Turner, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering misses. 3 balls and a strike. The pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hat ranges to his right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And it's 2-zip Dodgers.
Can't understand why they all on me. I'm crazy. Don't get involved with me.
Back friendly confines. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Yan Gomes. Yan Gomes waits. That's down and in.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Next one misses. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Tyler Anderson. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
31, Tyler Anderson.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Leading off,
Harold Ramirez at the dish. 4 for 7 in the series, so he's been good.
Ramirez.
That one in for a strike. 2-2.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate, and he grabs it in foul ground. Anderson ready to work. Just off the outside edge. Full count now. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So up now for Chicago, Ian Happ. Hitless in the series. He's 0 for 9. And now it's 1-2. That one is upstairs. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start. And a pitch. Stays alive. First and second here, no outs. Ripped to third and caught.
Batting 8.
Now it's Andrelton Simmons.
Andrelton Simmons.
High fly ball down the left field line. Bellinger makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, Jason.
Here's Jason Hayward. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
The next pitch misses. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
First and second, 2 down. And the 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And there's a hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
The pitch. Soft contact in the air. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. Back here at the ballpark. And now it's Mookie Betts. The wide to kick the pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1 is high. Ripped to third. Fires over to Schwindel. 1 up, 1 down.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
So up next, Freddie Freeman. Right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to the left. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
Trey Turner now. Next pitch is popped up. Wisdom drifts towards it. And there's 2 away.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The pitch. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Next offering is down low. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hand, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is that. 1 left for L.A. as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. As we go to the last of the third. Leading off, Jonathan VR. This one chopped to first. Got him on the off-balance throw. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Now batting, the first baseman,
And here's the first baseman, Frank Schwindel. 3 for 10 in the series so far. Pulls that one foul. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Taps softly to the right side. Throw on to Freeman. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the third baseman, Patrick Wisdom.
Down the third baseman, Patrick Wisdom. The 3-1. And he walked him. Now it's Yan Gomes.
Yan Gomes.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
And now Harold Ramirez. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure where their clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Andrew Heaney appears to be getting loose. And a pitch.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
2 outs. Bases full. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. Wisdom at third. Gomes over at second. Ramirez on at first with 2 down. In the air, left field. Way back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. Cubs wind up leaving the bases loaded. They're still down. It's 2-0. On to the fourth. Here's the second baseman, Chris Taylor. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Here's Justin Turner.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
In the air to left, down the line. Ramirez towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch.
Now batting, left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Cody Bellinger. The wind of the pitch. And 1-2.
Count is 1 and 2.
The wind of the pitch. Got him looking. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Dodgers down in order. They're up 2-0. Back here at Wrigley Field, bottom 4. So up now for Chicago, Andrelton Simmons. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. The wind and the pitch. Here comes a pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a pitch. Out to short. Turner collects it. Slings it across. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting, right fielder,
Jason Hayward now at the plate.
Money turned to a habit. And he just be acting, he gon' stay yapping, it ain't gon' happen no more. And I know what you said on it, laid on your head on me, cause you be hating.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Smith pulls it down, 2 away.
There's always a concern when running over towards the dugout because of that on-deck circle. There's usually a bat, a weighted bat, a donut, a pine tar rag. Catchers have to be really heads up to avoid that stuff.
Here's a 1-1. And fouled off. Kicks and deals. Lined, and that's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double. Jonathan VR, the next to hit, 1 for 2. The next offering misses, 2-1. Hammered down the line, and now maybe extra bases. The run comes in from second, and it's a 1-run game. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Now, Frank Schwindel. A foul ball, he stays alive. Runner leads away at second. And a ball evens the count.
Boog, I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible 2-strike pitch.
And it's filled up. Runner at second, 2 down. Stays alive. The pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Man on second, 2 down. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch is popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Cubs pick up a run on the RBI double. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Austin Barnes. And here it comes. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Stays alive. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And now the center fielder, Kevin Pillar. One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. Next pitch inside, 2-2. Two now. In the air, right side. Hayward, long run on his horse. Can't field it cleanly. And he beats it. He's safe.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the right fielder, Mookie Betts, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. Pillar over at second, one down. In the dirt, but kept close. Next offering is fouled back. Two down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Man at second. Rips that one center field. Puts the squeeze on it. Out number 2.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Rolled slowly to first. Schwindel handles the chance. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now, Patrick Wisdom. And now the lefty. Next offering misses down and away.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Next offering is downstairs.
That's a really good take.
And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
No outs. Runner at first. Yan Gomes getting ready to hit. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off balance feed, there's one. On to Freddie, double play.
Now batting, left fielder, Harold Ramirez.
And here is Harold Ramirez. Two outs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one in the air center field. Pilar has a beat on it, makes the catch, and that will end the inning. The wind to kick the pitch. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. On its way. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Trey Turner goes deep. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 3-1.
He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Here comes the manager out of the Cubs dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That's as far as Wade Miley will go. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Jesse Chavez on the pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. The 1-1. And there's a ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Righty delivers. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Michael Givens up and throwing. Righty to the plate.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Home run number 5 on the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-1.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Chris Taylor down. Ball to strike. And a foul ball. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. In the air out to center. Pat in position. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
Justin Turner now.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Turner awaiting a 3-1. There's the strike.
We got full count.
Left field, Ramirez drops steps, heads back on it. And there are 2 outs.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open
Now
instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 and 2.
Two down, nobody on. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Now batting, designated hitter, Austin Barnes.
Digging in, Austin Barnes. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Next offering is in for a strike. Bellinger at second with 2 down. One and 2 here. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. In the dirt. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and that is that. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 4-1 ball game.
When you in the presence of my crown, the beat drop, I won't let it hit the ground. Now you can fix your crown.
So a lefty out of the pen, David Price. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Well, I think that what makes him so tough against left-handers is he hides the ball for a long time. And from that same side, harder for you to determine which part of the plate it's going to end up on.
Well, we go bottom 6. And the batter now, Ian Happ. Next offering down low and in the dirt. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Phil Bickford looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Gonsolin warming up as well. 3-1 now. This to third. Zips it to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, the shortstop, Andrelton.
Now it's Andrelton Simmons. 0 for 6 in the series so far. The pitch. And down on strikes. And now 2 gone.
Man, just backdoored him with the breaking ball right there. And I'll tell you what, as a hitter, it looks like it's a mile away, so you give up on it, and then it just hooks around that outside corner. I'll tell you what, if a pitcher can make a pitch like that, you pretty much just have to tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
2 outs, base is empty. Jason Hayward digs in now. Fouled off, he was late. And a pitch. That's off the mark, and it's a full count. Tapper back to the mound. On to first. That ends the inning. Cubs down quietly, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. New pitcher in the game, Michael Gibbons.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Kevin Pillar. Bounced out to short. Simmons over to pick it up. Tosses to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
And the righty deals. Laced into left. That's a base hit.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Here's a 2-1. And that one wrapped foul. And the right-hander deals. Backed off the plate that time.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Cubs 1. Phil Bickford comes on now. He's been so good against lefties.
Number 52, Phil Bickford.
Here at Wrigley Field, set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Madrigal. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball. The 1-2. That's hard hit in the line. Racing, makes the catch. And there's one down.
The batter, the designated hitter, Jonathan VR.
Jonathan VR up to hit. That one ripped left field. That's back. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Jonathan VR goes deep. 3rd home run of the season, and they close the gap. It's 4-2. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, we're back in this ballgame.
Now at the plate, Frank Schwindel for the 4th time tonight. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Kick, the 3-2. Lifted in the air, out to left. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Patrick Wisdom, the next Cub to hit. The 1-1. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
They can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Cubs get one on the solo shot. It's now 4-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Rowan Wick. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Number 50.
The pitch. Bounced up the middle. Simmons sends it over to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now back. Catcher. Will Smith.
And he deals. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Ramirez makes the play. 2 up, 2 down. And up next for Los Angeles, Chris Taylor.
Chris Taylor.
Right-handed reliever. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Cody Hoyer up and loosening in the pen. Norris getting cranked up as well. And the pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. Here comes the pitch.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And there's ball 4.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Taylor off of first with 2 away. Out to short. Rolls across the diamond. 3rd out. 1 left for LA, but they still lead this one 4-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Daniel Hudson. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. Back here at the friendly confines. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes.
Yeah. Okay, you asked for it. About to go no string ab on him. I'm from that bully where bullies with the spaz on him.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Nope.
And that one missing low. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. That one the other way, and out number 1 on the grab.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
Harold Ramirez at the dish. The pitch. Up the middle, Taylor gloves it. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
The center fielder,
Ian Happ up to hit. The pitch. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. Still down by a count of 4-2. Welcome back. Bellinger up to hit. Got him. And there's one away.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Next pitch is popped up. Gomes settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
The center fielder, number 12, Kevin Pillar.
Here's Kevin Pillar. Kicks and fires. And that's down and away. Movement in the bullpen. David Robertson getting ready to go. Norris getting loose as well. Swing and a line drive caught. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Cubs 2. To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Blake Trinan.
And welcome back. Now it's Andrelton Simmons.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Next pitch is popped up. Turner under it. He's got it. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's Jason Hayward.
You got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
And here it comes. Falling behind 2-1. Left-hand hitter waits. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Here's Nick Madrigal. And down on strikes he goes, and that'll do it.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here, and you got yourself a little bit of breathing room, but you want to keep the same mindset. Let's go into the next place, and let's take that series again.
And your final 4-2. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Cubs, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Wrigley Field, 41,600.
So just about set. Here's Mookie to hit. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One down.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Next offering is down low. One down, base is empty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Tracks it down for the out. 2 down.
Batting third, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Here's Trey Turner. Turner having a lot more success on the road this season. The 2-1. Slow roller to third. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. So 2 down. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a 1-1. Turner runs. Strike in there to second, but way too late. Safe there. And a ball and 2 strikes. Grounded to Chavis. Chavis picks it up, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
So digging in, Chris Taylor. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
In the dirt. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Out to short. It's in and out of his glove. And he'll be safe at first.
I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit. So maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And with 2 outs, that's a tough one to swallow for the entire defense.
Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. And a pitch. That misses, and that's ball 2.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The pitch. The other way. And there's a base hit to right field. Smith doesn't stop. Heads for home. He's safe.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Nice job going the opposite way with it. Letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
First and second, 2 down. Here's Cody Bellinger. So now 1-2. And now the lefty. That one missed.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Bounce to the left side. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 1st. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Pirates nothing. We go to the bottom of the 1st. Starting on the mound in this one, Trevor Bauer. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
And a pitch. Fought off foul. Kicks and deals. And now 2-2. Two now. Slow roller to first. Freeman steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, the right fielder, Ben Gamel.
Here's Ben Gamel. Gamel really thriving with the bat this season here at home. One now.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And there are 2 down.
Batting third, the center fielder,
Brian Reynolds here. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Bounce to third. To first, and that ends the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. They trail it here 2-0. Back here in Pittsburgh, second inning set to go. And now here's the veteran DH, Austin Barnes. Ground ball left side. Pays to first and quickly 1 away in the second.
Batting 9, the center fielder, number 12, Kevin Pillar.
Kevin Pillar steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. The wind of the pitch. And that's ball 4.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Quintana over to first. Pillar gets back easily. Pillar leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a ball hammered left field, and that one is gone. Mookie Betts blasts one out. His 9th homer of the year. It's 4-0. Let's take another look at it, but this time with the help of StatCast.
Well, this one wasn't hit that high, but when you can launch it at 111 miles per hour off the bat and get some backspin, it'll carry enough to get out of here.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. On the ground right side. Chavis fires over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
The batter, number 6, shortstop, Trey Turner.
2 outs, base is empty. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Trey Turner. Good contact guy, good defender. The wind of the pitch. The throw to first, and that'll do it. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here at PNC Park, here's Daniel Vogelbach. The Pirates in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
That's out to center field. Pillar settles underneath it. 1 away.
Batting 5th, the left fielder, Anthony Alford.
Here's a speed threat, Anthony Alford. Here's a 1-1. Hit in the air, right field. Betts is on the move. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's 2 away.
Batting 6th, the shortstop, O'Neill.
Here's O'Neill Cruz. Next offering misses, and it's 3-2. Right through there, got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. They trail it here 4-0. Ballpark, and now it's going to be Will Smith.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike two. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And they get the out on Smith.
The batter number 3, second baseman, Chris Taylor.
And now, Chris Taylor. The pitch. Swing and a base hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Justin.
Runner on
Turner.
at first with one gone. Here's Turner now. And he's already singled in this game. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's the ball. He's in there. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, left fielder.
And next
Cody
for L.A., Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Hayes right there to make the grab. That's out number 2.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Barnes.
So now the DH spot, Austin Barnes. Taylor, the lead runner at second. Turner at first, 2 out of the inning. Next pitch is downstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 outs. And now it's even up. Bullpen activity starting up now. Sam Howard, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Bonda warming up as well. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. The next pitch misses. And now 3-2. Two on, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
The center fielder, number 12, Kevin.
And here is Kevin Pillar. A walk and a run scored his first time. On the ground. They get the force out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. And the Dodgers leave them loaded. But they're in front 4-0. Set for the bottom of the third. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Michael Chavis.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Out to short. In plenty of time to first. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter, Jack Suwinski.
Now it's going to be Jack Suwinski. Next offering is foul back. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That's his second strikeout.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black.
Batting
Man,
up.
sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Michael
The batter now, Michael Perez. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down in order go the Pirates. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Welcome back. Start of the fourth. Here's Mookie now. Singing you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Now the number 2 hitter, Freddie Freeman. And he deals. And that skips in the dirt. And he grounds one to the right side. He handles it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
The batter, number 6, shortstop, Trey Turner.
2 outs, base is empty. Trey Turner steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
That smash towards center. And they get Turner for the out. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they lead it 4-0. Welcome back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Righty delivers. And another ball. Slapped foul. Next offering down in the dirt.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Stays alive. Out towards left center. Pilar on the move to the gap. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Up next to the Pirates, the right fielder, Ben Gamel.
Up next for the Pirates, Ben Gamel. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a tapper. Throw on to Freeman. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
The center fielder, number 10,
Brian Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there, he owns the home plate area.
Next offering is fouled back. Righty to the plate. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Bucks go down quietly. They're down 4-0. Back here in Pittsburgh, ready now for the 5th inning. Now here is Will Smith. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
And up next for Los Angeles, Chris Taylor, 1 for 2. This one blasted the other way, down the line, and it's a foul ball.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now this is in the air down the line. Gamble racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Justin Turner. The wind and the pitch. Into center. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Dodgers go down quietly. They lead 4-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Daniel Vogelbach. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2. The punch out there. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The left fielder, Anthony Alford.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Anthony Alford. The 1-1. Called strike right there. The Pirates hitless so far in the game. That misses, and it's 2-2. Next one misses. 3-2 now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
So man aboard. Now it's the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. Throw to first. Alford back in on a dive. And a pitch. That misses off the outside edge.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a pitch. And a strike in there. The Pirates yet to pick up a hit here. Next offering is fouled back. At the belt and fires. That one drilled left field. Could be extra bases. And that's going to kick into the corner. Alford around third. Not in time. He's safe.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
One down. Here's Chavis now. Smash to the left side. Gathers and throws to first. And they got him.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jack Sawinski now at the plate. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But the Pirates strike on this run-scoring double. It's now 4-1. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Dwayne Underwood Jr. on for his 20th appearance of the year.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
The 1-1. And it's fouled away. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses inside. The count now 2-2. Two and two. Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to Vogelback. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
The bat, number 15, designated hitter, Austin Barnes.
Next is the designated hitter, Austin Barnes. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. And the righty deals. That one in the dirt. 2-1. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Sam Howard getting loose out there. Bonda getting cranked up as well. The next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And there's ball 4.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Here's Kevin Pillar.
Kevin Pillar.
Barnes at first, one gone. On the ground, 2 ball. To second, that's 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Pirates 1. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Michael Perez. The wind to kick the pitch. Fouled off left side. Here's a 1-2. Way high.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's to third. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The third baseman, number 13, Steve Hyatt.
Now batting Key Brian Hayes. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. Up the middle. Turner with the throw to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Number 18. Ben Gamble.
2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Ben Gamble. Going to count 1 and 2.
Count is 1 and 2.
Rips that one to right. Oh, and he whiffs on it. And he'll pull into second safely.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Man at second here with 2 away. Ryan Reynolds will hit next. The pitch. And that's just foul. Right-hander kick steals. Got him. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So 1 left for Pittsburgh, and they trail it 4-1. On the mound now for the Pirates, Sam Howard. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Howard.
New inning getting started. Mookie Betts will get us started.
I'm the man with that emphasis. Dollars from the businesses. My queen got a life of its own. Photosynthesis. In your synthesis, my statements is potent. I'ma keep winning. The ladder is false hoping. Get left rolling. Crap with the jaws open.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. And he dropped it. But the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the 1st out.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Next offering is in for a strike. Next one is off the plate. Now 2-2. To the right side. Fires over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Trey Turner at the plate. Kicks and fires.
Inside ball 1.
And that one upstairs. Turner awaiting a 3-1. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And there's a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Howard keeping an eye on him. Turner off of first with 2 away. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Next offering is fouled back. To first, and he breaks for second.
Well, Boog, it can be tough to get a good grip on the baseball when it's cold outside, and that's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. Could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertips are numb and you really can't feel the baseball.
The 2-2 misses, and that's ball 3.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And here it comes. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And it's second. Line drive. And a base hit. Runner around third. In there safely.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner at first with 2 away. Chris Taylor now. Ball to strike. That's inside. And that's outside.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And the pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
So 2 on with 2 away. Justin Turner now. That missed inside, and it's 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Next one is off the plate. And now 3-1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
And now the lefty. And a foul ball. He stays alive. First and second, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking. Good job of damage control right there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Pirates 1. Here at the ballpark, bottom of the 7th, Daniel Vogelback at the plate. And he walked him. And stepping in is the speedy Anthony Alford.
you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
And 1-2. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. David Price, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Gonsolin, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Nobody out. Runner at first. In the air, right field. Betts racing over to make the catch.
Up next for the Pirates, the shortstop, O'Neill Cruz.
Here's O'Neill Cruz.
.99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Second baseman, Michael Davis.
Man at first, and Michael Chavis will get a chance to hit. Chavis drafted as a shortstop. And that one hit to first, and foul ball. And a pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Inning over. Pirates leave one. They're down 5-1. Pirates with a new arm on the mound. Aaron Fletcher hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. The 1-1. Pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 3. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Bellinger gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kevin Pillar for the 4th time tonight. The 2-2 stays alive. The next pitch misses. 3-2 now.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The pitch. Base knock center field. Bellinger coming home. He will score. It's 6-1.
Picks himself up at RBI. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
No outs. Runners at first and second. Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feet. There's 1. On the Vogelback. 2.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives them a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 2 outs with a runner at third. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Hit well. Right field, way back, and gone. Freddie Freeman bops one out of here. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 8-1.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
On the mound now for the Pirates, Anthony Fonda. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Always we know, just some things we show. Oh.
Base is empty with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Swings and misses. 2-2. The pitch. Hard hit, left field, base hit.
Now batting, the catcher, Will.
2 outs, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Will Smith. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Pitch misses outside. 2 balls and a strike. Fouls one off. 2-2. Kicks and deals. Line drive. That drops in. Plays it on a hop. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
At the plate, Chris Taylor. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
2 on, 2 outs. And now the count filled up 3-2. Turner at second. Smith on at first with 2 down. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And down on strikes. They limit the damage here, but they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 8-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, David Price. And he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is.
Well, I think that what makes him so tough against left-handers is he hides the ball for a long time. And from that same side, harder for you to determine which part of the plate it's going to end up on.
Back here at PNC Park, ready for the bottom of the 8th. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Jack Sawinski. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Michael.
Michael Perez, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. So the Pirates batting order turns over. Ke'Bryan Hayes, the next Pirate to hit. The 2-1. That one the other way. Off balance speed. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting the right fielder.
So 2 down now, and here is Ben Gamble. Payoff pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. Brings it in, and that's the third out. Back here in Pittsburgh, here's Justin Turner. Hard hit to third, and it's through for a hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Turner, the board here at first with nobody out. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Man at first, Austin Barnes getting ready to hit. So now 1-2. And he deals. Right through there. Got him. 2 away.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Kevin Pillar steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Alford going back on this one and puts the squeeze on that. And that is that. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Pirates 1. Welcome back. Ryan Reynolds here. Hot shot to third. Reaches on the backhand, but it's through. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And a 2-1 on the way.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Here comes a pitch. Down front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this, but yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
3-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Now batting.
So up next,
fielder,
Anthony Alford. Good power.
Alford.
Not great in the OBP department. Freeman picks it up. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second here, one gone. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pilar makes the grab. And there's two away. So digging in, O'Neal Cruz. 1 for 3.
The shortstop, O'Neal Cruz.
Next one misses, and a count 2-1. Next pitch is outside. And now a full count.
Count is full.
On the ground, right side. Taylor collects it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers take game 1 of the series on the road.
It's always nice to grab the is what.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call hit boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shout out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a renaissance starter. My mind divine, didn't take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making it. Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause got ultimatums. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth is usually causing mayhem.
Lil' tune, flow sinister, I'ma finish him. Many men gon' need ministers, I ain't mending them. Enemies, I'm the enema, I'ma on them. Just like my keys, drop my... Keep confidential, it's consequential. Philosophies unidentical. I'm not into you. My Siamese brother Benjamin. That's how I stick to him. These diamond bees, all BBs. I call them Vivica. Skating underneath the bridge. Stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids. Ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins. I need a 10. Stay muddy to the lid. 800, eat it.
Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call hit boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Never lied in my rhymes, you can go ask Jennifer. That's my mom's name. I create and find change. My mind frame ensures that forever I'll reign.
Somebody
just about to get underway. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole.
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
On the ground to short. Whips it across. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the shortstop, Santiago Espinal.
So up next for Toronto, Santiago Espinal.
I love that Garrett Cole is sort of a throwback guy out there on the mound, sort of that classic power pitcher. He's going to attack with that fastball, move it all around the edges of the zone, and when he has to, fill up the strike zone with confidence that hitters can't touch it.
And it's even up. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Down the line, it's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Not in time. He's got a double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now in the air, out towards left center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
The right fielder.
So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
1-2 now. And he chases that one. That's out number 3. Blue Jays held in check. Blue Jays nothing. Yankees coming to bat. You're dialed into the show. Back from the Bronx. And stepping in for the Yankees, Tim Locastro. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Righty delivers. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And 1 gone.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
That hits the dirt, and the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. Next pitch inside, ball 2. And the right-hander deals. That one fouled off. 2-2.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
2 down, nobody on. 3-2 now. Left-hand batter waits. Got him. The big righty strikes out the side. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. The wind of the pitch. And down on strikes goes Gurriel. And one away. Kevin Biggio up to the plate.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have gotten. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
2-2 now. That one not close. And that's ball 3. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away now. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches. Throwing them out.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the second. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. Next offering is fouled back. At the belt and fires. Swings and misses, and that's the first out.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Here's Joey Gallo.
Batting 6, the center fielder, Joey Gallo.
Next offering upstairs. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So 2 down. Oswaldo Cabrera digs in now. And the pitch. In the air on the infield. Guerrero sizes this one up. Makes the grab. And that is that. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Next pitch is in the dirt. And it's 2-1. Strike 2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
The wind of the pitch. That's off the mark, and the count is filled up. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out.
Batting 9, the center fielder, Josh Palacios.
Josh Palacios next up for the Blue Jays. One down, base is empty. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Left fielder, Raimel Tapia.
Raimel Tapia up to hit. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and a full count now.
Really good two-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Next pitch is popped up. Brings it in for the third out. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Still no score. As we go to the last of the third. And now the veteran third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
Everybody favors we can divvy up. You only live once, you gotta live it up. Yes, my red tie with your red dress. We ain't even planning, but we matching though. Everybody looking when we passing though. We just turn the stripper to a fastest.
Right-hander kicks, deals. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Kicks and fires. Stays alive. And here it comes. And a swing and a miss. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Kyle Higashioka, the next to hit. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. And a pitch.
Nope.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 2 away now.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Now batting Tim Locastro. Swing and a slow roller. Whips it to first. And the Yanks go quietly. Down in order go the Yankees. And we are still scoreless. Back now in the Bronx. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Santiago Espinal. And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the righty deals. Comebacker to the mound. Throw on to Rizzo, and Guerrero is set down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Teoscar Hernandez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. A wind in the pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And Hernandez is out. And that'll do it. Down in order go the Blue Jays. And we're still knotted at 0. At New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now it's the DH, Aaron Hicks. The pitch. Up the middle, Espinal collects to first, and he beats it.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Kicks and deals. And it's filled up.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Three-two. Foul ball there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
And he deals. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
First and second, no outs. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this time. Oh, behind the back. On to first, double play.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Here's Miguel Andujar. And that liner is just barely fair for a hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Puts the tag on him leaving the box, and that's the 3rd out. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 1 and the Jays 0. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the DH, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Here's a 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The count 2-1. And misses inside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit.
The third baseman, number
Only
8.
2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And now for the Jays, Kevin Biggio. The 1-1. That one out to right. Andujar settles under it. And there's one away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Here's the second baseman, number 25. Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. To first, might be 2. To second, there's 1. Back to first, double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 1 and the Jays 0. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's some real power at the plate. Joey Gallo. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
And the pitch. Off the mark there. It's 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Pitch misses there. Full count, 3-2. Three-two on the way. And down on strikes he goes. One away. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and they have this new ballpark that is absolutely gorgeous, but there's still some of that old school feel to it. Swings and misses. That is strike two.
Yeah, you have to connect the past with the present, and they did a really nice job of the Monument Park out there where you can go and walk through and see the legends. This is New York, and it is the greatest city, I would say, in the country, if not the world. So you expect them to build a ballpark that's going to be incredibly rich in that tradition.
Two outs, base is empty. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. The 2-1. And a foul ball. What about as a left-handed hitter and how short that porch is in right field? Were you ever tempted to just try and think in terms of leaning on something as a left-handed hitter and just trying to yank it over the right field wall?
I don't think I needed to be tempted to do that. I think that's all I was, trying to do because I didn't have a whole lot of power.
2-2 now. And now it's filled up.
You have to try to stay within your approach, but you do know that, hey, if you pull something, there's a good chance of it getting out.
Rips one to right. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, dude. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Now here is Kyle Higashioka.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
In the air to left center, Palacios gliding to his right and makes the play, and that's out number 3. One left for the Yankees, but they lead it 1-0. Back in the Bronx. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
On the ground, Locastro handles the chance. On to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the center fielder, Josh Palacios.
And next for Toronto, Josh Palacios.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Next one just misses. And the count is even, 2-2. The punch out there. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Raimel Tapia up to hit.
Left fielder, Raimel Tapia.
A wide to kick the pitch. That one ripped, but foul. Ground ball to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Bottom of the inning. Now batting Tim Locastro. The pitch. That's in there. That's strike 2.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And now 2-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 1 away.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Aaron Hicks at the plate. 2-1 now.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt a shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a pop-up. Biggio towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch.
Now batting, first baseman, Anthony.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. Next offering is foul back.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a swing and a miss. And the inning is over. Yanks held in check, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back in New York. And now Santiago Espinal. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
The tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 down.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
Now batting, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. The next offering misses. And it's 2-1.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
2 outs. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they...
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. Teoscar Hernandez hits one out. Home run number 10 of the year. It's tied at 1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that is that. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. All even now at 1-1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Julian Merriweather.
Number 67.
He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Merriweather.
Back here in New York, set for the last half of the 7th. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Next pitch way upstairs. Next pitch not close, up high.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Here's Miguel Andujar.
The right fielder, Miguel Andujar.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 away.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Joey Gallo steps to the plate. Next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Not close with that one, and the count's full. Got him, and that's the inning. So the Yanks go in order. Still tied, 1-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jonathan Loaisiga. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Back here at the ballpark, ready to begin the 8th. Kevin Biggio up to the plate. Here's a 1-1. Hit weakly on the ground. Safe. He beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Not much the defense can do there. They're playing the odds that he'll pull it right at him, but a little slow roller the other way is pretty much indefensible. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Go-ahead run on base. Number 25 now at the plate.
Leadoff man is on. You got to be looking for the bunt here. Trying to get him into scoring position.
The pitch. Got him looking. First out in the top of the 8th. So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And the right-hander deals. To short, could be two. Cabrera to second, on to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the shortstop, Oswaldo Cabrera. The 2-2 now. That one lifted to left. Tapia makes the play, and there's one down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Josh.
Here's Josh Donaldson.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
You only live once, you gotta live it up. Yes, my red tie with your red dress. We ain't even planning, but we matching those. Everybody looking when we passing those. We just turned the strip into a fashion show.
And a pitch. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Now batting, catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Kyle Higashioka getting ready to hit. And Chris, his big strength is defense. But it is interesting, in today's world of baseball compared to when you played, a good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but he's got to put the fingers down. He's got to present pitches to the umpire. They're going to help his pitcher get more strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. Score remains deadlocked at 1. They turn things over to the southpaw, Zach Britton.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 53, Zach Britton.
And welcome back. And now the center fielder, Josh Palacios.
A little surprised they don't see a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
2-1 now.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. And a 3-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms, get stability from all of their performances.
Raimel Tapia next up for the Blue Jays. The pitch. Stays alive. Here comes a pitch. That misses. 3-2 now. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Michael King, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Holmes getting loose as well. Three and two now. Out there to center. Gallo moving under this one. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the shortstop, Santiago Espinal.
So two down now, and here is Santiago Espinal. Here's a 1-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
and a miss. It's 2-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering in the dirt. Full count now. On the ground, out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And that is the third out of the inning. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order, due up. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's a speed threat. Tim Locastro. Kicks and fires.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Jordan Romano, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Simber warming up as well. Late swing, fouled off. Payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's Aaron Hicks. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Next offering is downstairs.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Kickoff move to first. Locastro back easily.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Right-handed reliever. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
At the belt and fires. And that's ball four.
Now batting, first baseman.
First and second, no outs. Anthony Rizzo digs in now.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Next offering is fouled back. Winning run out second, no one out. Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
That's a really good take.
And a swing and a miss. And now one away. Stayed with the fastball on all three pitches to put him away.
Yeah, just straight attacked him. And those locations of the fastball is what really stood out to me, Boog. Started in the inside, really good location. Then he went away for strike two, going kind of east-west, and then finishes him off up in the zone with some good velocity. That's just great execution.
Here's Stanton now. The next pitch misses. 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next one misses, but now 3-1.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
And the right-hander's 3-1. And that'll load the bases.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Adam Simber gets the call from the pen. The bases are loaded, so no time to settle into this one.
How'd you like this? Summoned from the bullpen, playing the Yankees, bases loaded.
And next for New York, Miguel Andujar. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Winning run at third, one down. Next offering is in for a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Simber is ready. And he grounds one back up the middle. He comes home with it. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over.
These boys are ready to make a play with the bases loaded. Excellent job of execution there. You turn the double play, and the inning is over.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Clay Holmes. We're in extras here. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And a pitch. And a count 1-2. Righty to the plate. To the right side. Sizzling on its way to the outfield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel. Trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered in this game. Right-hander kick steals. And there's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Bases loaded. Nobody out. Here's Gurriel, known for his late inning heroics. And down on strikes goes Gurriel. Huge strikeout there. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
Kevin Biggio with a chance to hit. Next offering is fouled back. Espinal, the runner at third. Guerrero on second. Hernandez over at first with one away. This one high in the air to left center. Stanton is there. He's in on the sac fly. It's 2-1.
Well, he'll take the sac fly on the mound right there. Bases loaded. I mean, this is a high leverage situation. And if you can limit the other team, you're doing pretty good work. See if he can get this next out.
So first and second with 2 outs. Number 25 next up for the Blue Jays. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
3-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Got him. Good job of damage control right there. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. Romano out of the bullpen, trying to protect this lead.
Number 68, Jordan Romano.
Back in the Bronx, on to the bottom of the 10th. And now it's Joey Gallo. In a spot like this, are you up there thinking to yourself, I'm trying to end the game?
Absolutely. It's been a long one. You're hungry, and you're ready to go home.
And here it comes. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
First and second, no outs. And now here is Oswaldo Cabrera. So now with one swing, this guy could end it. And he lays one down the left side. Goes to second for one. And that's all they'll get.
Now back, the third baseman.
2 on, 1 out. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit.
Well, if he gets the save here, he's going to have earned it. Just getting through this hitter is going to be a challenge enough.
Yes, my red tie with your red dress. We ain't even planning, but we matching though. Everybody looking when we passing though. We just turned the strip into a fashion show.
The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Big spot. Tying and winning runs aboard with 1 down. In the air out towards right center. That one outs against the fence. Across is the winning run, and the Yankees walk it off in extra innings.
In this situation, this guy's looking to put the ball in play and find a hole somewhere. Well, he did exactly that. Drives into a very cool walk-off win.
3-2 the final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Sciambi saying so long. 'All right, ready to get underway. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. The 1-2. That one off the mark. And that's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now all even up. Center field. 1 down.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 5,
Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Good contact guy, good defender. No score, just getting started, top of the first. The next offering misses. 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Alford settles under this one. Puts it away for the out.
Batting third, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Trey Turner now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And that one ripped to left. That's a base hit.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Will.
So man aboard, and up to the plate is Will Smith. The 1-2. Stays alive. The 1-2. And a ball evens the count. Turner, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Throws to first. That ends the frame. So the Dodgers leave one. Half inning complete. We've got no score.
Just like Vegas in the sun. Ain't no quitting till I'm
at the plate for Pittsburgh, Tucupita Marcano. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. That one blasted deep to right. Pretty well struck. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Batting second, the second baseman, Kevin Newman.
The batter now, Kevin Newman.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And now a full count.
We got 3-2.
Line to left. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit.
Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ryan Reynolds here. And he deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the righty deals. Dribbled up the third baseline. And he grabs it foul. Liner snagged at first.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 19.
Man at first, Daniel Vogelback, the next Pirate to hit. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Bellinger under it, and he makes the catch. And that is the inning. So one left for Pittsburgh. We played an inning, no score.
You know how it goes. 1-1-2-1-2. That was the zip code. December 27 was the birth of Canada, the Met fan, born in the home.
Back here at PNC Park, second inning set to go. Here's the veteran second baseman, Chris Taylor. The pitch. And it is 2-1. Thompson, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact. Next pitch in the dirt, and a count is 3-1.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Justin.
Here's Turner now. Turner awaiting a 3-1. Ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Cody Bellinger.
First and second, no outs. Bellinger up to hit. Next offering is fouled back. Tell fans a little bit about the difference between a cutter and a slider.
Well, a cutter looks more like a fastball, but it has that late movement like a slider that's hard to pick up. Now with the slider, it's a little slower, the spin is different, and sometimes you can recognize that, and it tends to break a lot more horizontally and vertically than the cutter.
Next is the Dodger DH, Austin Barnes. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. To the left side, but it is well fouled. One and two here. Slice down the right side. And a pitch. Stays alive. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And a pitch. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. And the right-hander deals.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now it's 3-2.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. And now it's Gavin Lux.
Batting 9, the left fielder, number 9, Gavin Lux.
Next offering misses. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Taylor over at second. Turner at first. 2 out of the inning. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
Three-two now. Up the middle, and there's a base hit. Taylor headed for the plate. He's in there.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Backdoor breaking ball, and he did go the other way with it like you might think, but he put a good swing on it, squared it up nicely.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And now the right fielder, Mookie Betts. Next offering is fouled back. Just a slow ground ball this time. Newman picks it up over to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. Back here in Pittsburgh, we head to the bottom of the second, and now here's a speed threat, outfielder Anthony Alford. The 1-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
The wind and the pitch. And there's a ball. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. It feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
And the next pitch is way outside. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. And down on strikes. That's one out in the bottom of the second.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Here's O'Neill Cruz. Righty delivers. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. Left-hand batter waits. And that's outside. That one ripped. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
On the ground to third. Dives, and he can't hang on. He decides to eat it, and he's on at first.
Batting it, the right fielder, Greg Allen.
Runner at first with 2 away. Up next for the Pirates, Greg Allen.
I'm trying to stay golden. I keep on my clothes. I can't stand when it's open. It's seeming like brand is the way to get focused. Make it like better for family and friends. I know these losers can't stand.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Kicks and deals. That one fouled off. And the pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that will end the inning. Pirates leave 1. They trail here 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next one is off the plate. 3-1. Three-1 is on the way. And he swings over the top there.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Here's Trey Turner. This guy has turned into a beast. The 2-1. Good eye right there. Kicks and fires. 3-2 now.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. Next pitch just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two. This one squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
2 outs, nobody on. Chris Taylor now. Ball to strike. And a pop-up. Right side, foul territory. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Dodgers add 1 to their lead on the solo homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Roberto Perez standing in. So now 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. So the batting order turns over, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Tucupita Marcano. Runner at first with no outs here. Ground ball up the middle, and a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Kevin Newman, the next Pirate to hit. And he's already singled in this game. Popped in the air, left field. Squeezes it, 1 away.
The center fielder, number 10, Brian.
So up next, Brian Reynolds. He's 0 for 1. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. The pitch.
Down to 3-2.
Payoff pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there.
Fires to second for 1, and that's 2.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
Fourth, Justin Turner now. And a pitch. And a foul ball, third base side. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one is lifted in the air. And Turner is retired. 1 up, 1 down.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He was a strikeout victim his first time. On a line out towards center. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
The batter, number 15, designated hitter, Austin.
So now here's the DH, Austin Barnes. 2 down, nobody on. A swing and a soft liner. Cruz makes the catch, and that'll do it. Dodgers down in order, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Bottom 4, here's Daniel Vogelbach. On the ground to the left. Turner collects it. Zips it across. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now the left fielder, Anthony Alford. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just 1 free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Next pitch inside, and it's 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. The wide to kick the pitch. In the air, left side. Lux under it, and there's 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Now batting, the shortstop, O'Neill.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neill Cruz. Next pitch misses way outside. Next pitch downstairs, and the count's full. Line drive, base hit.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So now the DH spot, Jack Sawinski. 2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Betts settles underneath it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So 1 left for Pittsburgh, and they're down 2-0. Welcome back. Now, Gavin Lux. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Next one misses, 3-1. And the 3-1. In the air, left field. Alford moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Mookie.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Mookie now. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And he deals. Rolled over to third. Knocks it down to the hole. But plenty of time to recover. And that's the second out.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. The pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Alford makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here at PNC Park, now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Greg Allen.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. Freeman over to first in time. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Up next to the 5, the catcher, Roberto Perez.
Here's the catcher to hit, Roberto Perez. The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman,
Tucupita Marcano, the next Pirate to hit. The pitch.
That's ball 2. 2-2, Tim.
Now one missed. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Two down. Stays alive.
He's going.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. To second. Save. Close play, but he got in under the tag. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And here's a 3-2. Out towards left center. Bellinger on the move to his right. Can't get there. Base hit. The run scores from second, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock, you add a run.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. One, two now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Good job of damage control right there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
On the mound now, Dwayne Underwood Jr. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back here at the ballpark, there's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Turner.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And down on strikes he goes. One out.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Swing and a ball popped up. Newman should have this one. And there are 2 outs.
The batter number 3, second baseman, Chris Taylor.
Chris Taylor now. Check swing went around, and that is strike 2. Left field, Alford has this one sized up, and that is that. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Pirates 1. Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Andrew Heaney. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
Andrew Heaney.
Back here in Pittsburgh, and here's the first baseman, Daniel Vogelbach. And now the lefty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And fouled off. Vogelbach stays alive. Got him looking. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And stepping in is the speedy Anthony Alford. One down, base is empty. Foul ball. And here it comes. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is inside. Counts full, 3-2. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The kick, the 3-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it hits the base of the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Here's O'Neill Cruz. Out to short. Turner picks it up. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
First and second, one out. Next is the designated hitter, Jack Sawinski, 1 for 2. 2 on, 1 out. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Alford, the lead runner out at second. Cruz at first, 1 gone. Next pitch is popped up.
Now back, right fielder, Greg Allen.
Here's Greg Allen.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And a 1-2. Misses outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. 2 on, 2 outs. Stays alive. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. In the air, foul off first. Freeman puts the squeeze on that one, and that ends the inning. Pirates strand a couple, and they trail it here 2-1. Pirates with a new arm on the mound. Keith Hembry hasn't pitched in a while. He's had the last 5 days off.
Hembry.
And a 1-1. That's to third. Marcano tossed to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Here's Cody Bellinger.
35. Cody Bellinger.
And the righty deals. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Aaron Fletcher, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Stratton getting cranked up as well. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Got it. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him, Roberto Perez. Next pitch is outside. That one misses. 3 balls and a strike.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his second strikeout. Up next for the Pirates, Tucupita Marcano. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
On the ground, right side. The throw to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Kevin Newman.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. Next offering upstairs.
Counting 2 and 1.
Next one misses. 3 and 1 now.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Smoked to the left, base hit.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
2 outs, runner at first. Ryan Reynolds here. The switch hitter batting right.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering misses, and the count's full.
Well, with the tie and run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Newman leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The other way, and base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Now back, number 19.
First and second, 2 outs. Daniel Vogelback at the plate. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Pirates 1. New pitcher on here, Aaron Fletcher. It's his job to keep his team in the game. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Gavin Lux. That one misses, and the count's even at 2. stays alive.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
The wind to the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Stepping in, Mookie Betts, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. Got him looking. Now 2 away.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 1-2 now. Pitch misses. Now 2-2. Action in the pen down there. Sam Howard loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Stratton getting loose as well. Slap the other way, foul. 2-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. On the ground to first. Vogelback handles. On the run, throw to first. And Freeman is retired. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Dodgers go down quietly. They lead it 2-1. So they turn to Craig Kimbrell, and he'll work on holding this lead.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
On to the bottom of the 8th, and here is Anthony Alford.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Got him. One gone here.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Betts racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Jack Sawinski, the next Pirate to hit for the 4th time tonight. The 1-1. Lifted in the air, out to left. Lux under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. And our score remains 2-1. Here's a new pen, Chris Stratton. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. We go to the 9th. Trey Turner now. Right-handed reliever. Next offering misses down and away.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And now it's even up.
Now, interesting strategy there. You must have seen something after that first pitch. Didn't attempt to bunt, but here on the second one he does.
Next offering is down low. And now 3-2. Back to work. 3-2 now. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the catcher, Will Smith.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Sends it to Vogelback. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
The batter number 3, second baseman, Chris Taylor.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Chris Taylor. 1 for 3. Here's a 1-1. This to center field. Reynolds makes the catch, and that'll do it. 8-9, 1-2 up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Pirates 1. To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Back here at PNC Park, digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Greg Allen. The pitch. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Righty to the plate. In the air, left field. Lux under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Here's a 1-1. That clips a corner.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Next pitch is outside, and it's 3-2. And a swing and a miss. 2 out. Here's the third baseman, Tucupita Marcano.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Pitch misses there. 3-2 now.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Now the number 2 hitter, Kevin Newman.
Well, pretty good speed over there at first base. I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer. That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send it.
Trying it. Picks over.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next one misses. 2-2. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers strand the tying run on base to win it.
These guys have won the series with the win in this game today, so you got your eye on a sweep. It's not going to be easy to do. When you're on the road, a home team is always fighting to keep themselves alive. So got to come out, execute, play really good baseball tomorrow to complete this sweep.
And your final score here today. Out.
in the trees in Yosemite. The heavens. Got my finger on me, that's my mini-me. Progression. Anything I want, I can afford it. Listen. Never hustle backwards, always forward. Progression. I can multitask, always on the grind. I can walk and chew gum at the same time. I ain't on hiatus, I ain't missing an action. I'm the center of attention, the main attraction. When I enter the turf, when I pull up, what happened? People gather around me like an ice cream truck.
All right, just about set to go. And Aaron Boone going with the right-hander, Luis Severino.
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
So just about set now. Raimel Tapia up to hit. And now it's filled up. Up the middle. Throw on to Rizzo. One up, one down. Now it's the shortstop, Santiago Espinal. Severino. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Stanton is there. Pulls it down and there's two gone.
Batting third, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
Severino kicks, deals. Slider misses outside. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. The wind and the pitch. Stays alive. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So a man aboard, Teoscar Hernandez, the next to hit. Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and deals.
That's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 2-2. And a foul ball. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We go to the bottom of the first. Now batting Tim Locastro.
Maybe I like you that way. Maybe I like you that way. Maybe I like you that way.
And the right-hander deals. Out to short. Espinal collects it. Throw is low, and he can't hang on. Safe.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Aaron.
Well, as an offense, you want to get the crowd involved right away. Get that good energy working for you, but this time the defense does it for them. Always a great opportunity when you can get your leadoff guy on base to start the game, and it doesn't matter how it happens.
Now here's Aaron Hicks. The pitch. And a foul ball. Grounder might be 2. 1 at second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Two outs, base is empty. Here's the veteran first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. The wind of the pitch. And it's even up.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Laced down the line. Base hit right field. Sheesh. Singy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Out number 3. The pitch. There's a strike.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Pitch misses. 2-2. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson. A consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
Next one is off the plate. And that's ball 3. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name. And that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
And he reluctantly takes his walk.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate.
The third baseman, Kevin Biggio.
The 1-1. And there's the strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. The next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
And now the rookie second baseman, number 25. And he deals. Base hit right field. Oh, he botches it. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
And now Alejandro Kirk.
1 and 2.
Number 13 on third. Number 25 over at first with 1 away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a 1-2 again.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Kicks and fires. Lined, and that's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Now the tag at third, and they got him.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut that runner off at third and does a really nice job. Got to appreciate that.
And here's the rookie center fielder, Josh Palacios.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Here comes the pitch. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And a pitch. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Here comes the runner. Safe.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Raimel Tapia. And a pitch. And now 2 balls and a strike. Two and one now. Severino. And delivers outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Line drive, base hit. Palacios rounds third, headed for the plate. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the inning, and the batter now, Miguel Andujar.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
The 2-1. And another ball. That's towards center. Palacios gets under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Batting 6, the center fielder, Joey.
Here's Joey Gallo. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Comes the 2-2. And he chases that one. That's the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Oswaldo Cabrera. Good power, not great in the OBP department. The pitch. That's hard hit on the line. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Oh, the throw is wild. Now the third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And down on strikes. That ends the inning. The Yanks lead one. They trail in this one 3-0.
The sidewalk talks from Houston to New York, writing words of facts off from LA to Newport, walking home from school and walking the ball courts. And he is
Top half of the third inning, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Got him on the off-balance throw, and Guerrero is set down.
The batter, the right fielder.
Seeing an impressive jump throw from the hole at short. Let's see what StatCast has to say.
Now he's just showing off out there. I mean, I don't know if fans realize how much arm strength you need to make that throw. This guy's got a rocket of an arm, and that was on full display right there. Just an awesome job.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. One down, base is empty. And now 2-1. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
A line to kick the pitch. Stays alive.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. The walk and a run scored his first time. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
2-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 2-2. And now it's filled up.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Kevin Biggio with a chance to hit. Next offering misses, and now 3-1. Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that one handled. That's the 3rd out. 1 left for Toronto, but they lead at 3-0. Stadium. And now Kyle Higashioka. The Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And the righty deals. Strike 2.
2-2.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Swings and misses, and one out now. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and they have this new ballpark that is absolutely gorgeous, but there's still some of that old school feel to it. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. That's out number 2. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
It's Aaron Hicks now. And that one ripped into right. Hernandez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees. Still down 3-0. Back in the Bronx as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the second baseman, number 25. And there's a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Bounced up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. Not in time. He's safe.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ball outside. In there safely. Ripped, but it curls foul. Number 25 at second with nobody out. Severino with another strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Josh Palacio.
Josh Palacios will hit next. Man at second. He's trying for third. Pitch misses. He is safe.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
And a 3-1 on the way. Swings through that. Movement in the bullpen. Joely Rodriguez up and throwing. So all filled up. Severino. And that one wrapped foul. And here it comes. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Now batting, the left fielder, Raimel Tapia.
So up next for Toronto, Raimel Tapia.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
First and third, one down. Got him. Out number 2.
No, I'd say that was a pretty generous call right there. And when a pitcher's getting that call, there's really not much you can do about it as a hitter. And you know what? Guys today are so disciplined to stay with their approach and game plan. Not surprised at all that he took that pitch.
And next for Toronto, Santiago Espinal. Here's a 1-1. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. Blue Jays leave a pair, but they lead it 3-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. The 1-1. That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-2.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Line drive, caught.
Now batting, right fielder, Miguel Andujar.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Miguel Andujar. Next offering is in for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Yanks held in check. They trail it here 3-0. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Joely Rodriguez. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's a big power threat. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And now the lefty. Good eye right there. The pitch. Line drive to short and caught.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, Teoscar.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Next one misses. 2-1. Next offering is down low.
3 balls, 1 strike.
At the belt and fires. This one in the air, right field. Andujar makes the grab. 2 down.
The batter, the designated hitter, Lourdes Gurriel.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 2-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
To the right side. Takes it himself. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Now batting, the shortstop,
And now the shortstop, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Fouled off. He was late. And the pitch. And that one sliced foul. And the pitch. Here's a high chopper. Espinal picks it up. Not in time and legs it out.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
Here's Josh Donaldson. Next offering is down low. 3-2 now. Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. Runner around third. Close play, but in there. Across is the runner from first. It's 3-1.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Kyle Higashioka stepping in now for the Yankees. Donaldson, the runner at second with one away. Next pitch misses, and that's ball two. That hits the dirt. Ball three.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
3-2. Soft contact in the air, and it drops in. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Paid a good pitch on the inside, gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Digging in, Tim Locastro. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Runners are at the corners, one away. Next offering in the dirt, and the count is 3-1. And they're all loaded up. Aaron Hicks at the plate. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Kicks Indians. And fouled off. Next offering way off the plate.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Got him! Huge strikeout there. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here. These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Next pitch into dirt, and the count is 3-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
(3-1) now. So all three runners will be off of the full count pitch with 2 away.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie this ball game up. Maybe even take the lead if they can get something deep.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
When you offer my condolence, you don't know just how I'm doing. And the silence golden broke cause they know him for talking fluent. Got him under the influence, the truest for talking to him. But if on your ego, bumping him out music, I'm like, hey, y'all ain't ready. Hey,
More from the Bronx. Started the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Kevin Biggio. Swing and a miss. 1-2. And now the count is even. The pitch. The punch out there, and there's one down.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Now it's the second baseman, number 25. Stays alive. The pitch. And that's ball 4.
Now batting.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Number 25, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is 4. And a payoff pitch. Out to center. Gallo sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Josh Palacios.
Here's the center fielder, Josh Palacios. Rodriguez checks on first. The pitch. Backed off the plate that time. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Raimel Tapia up to hit. Left-hand hitter waits. That one the other way. And that's a base hit. Here comes the runner. He's in there.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Santiago Espinal.
Santiago Espinal next up for the Blue Jays. And he deals. And that'll load the bases.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Now batting.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
And down on strikes he goes. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Keep it so 100, not afraid to show my teeth. It can never be like me. Yeah, I push until I bleed. And I keep it so 100. Yeah, I got some.
Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Giancarlo Stanton, certainly a physical presence, and Chris, one of the more imposing guys at the plate in the entire sport.
He's a force, and I think it's scary for pitchers thinking about making a mistake to him because you know you're not going to get that baseball back. He hits the ball so hard, you don't even have to watch him swing. You can just close your eyes and listen and know exactly who it is that hit the ball. Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Trevor Richards appears to be getting loose. Simber warming up as well. The 2-1. And there's a ball. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Palacios in position. He makes the grab. And there are 2 down.
The center fielder, number 13, Joey.
And now it's Joey Gallo. Two outs. And that skips into dirt. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Man, he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
Next one misses, and that's ball 3.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next pitch is popped up. Biggio settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So the Yanks go in order. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Michael King. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
I'm just keeping it real. Nobody knows how I feel. Cause you wasn't there when I almost drowned in my own blood, sweat.
Back at Yankee Stadium, here's Teoscar Hernandez.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look
out.
The 1-2. Swung on, popped up on the infield. And Hernandez is out. One away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Lourdes Gurriel.
And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. The wind of the pitch. And down on strikes goes Gurriel. And now 2 gone.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
2 outs, base is empty. Kevin Biggio up to the plate. Three-2 now. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Biggio, the runner at first with 2 gone. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. That's in for a strike. In there safely.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw is just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Man on second, 2 down. Oh, that ball got him pretty good out there on the mound. He doesn't have a play, and they don't get the out.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And the right-hander deals. Falling behind 2-1.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Righty to the plate. Hard hit, right side. Throw on to Rizzo, and that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays leave a pair as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Trevor Richards. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Richards.
Back in New York, set for the last half of the 7th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Oswaldo Cabrera. The Yankees looking to rally. Righty delivers. And it's fouled away. And that one lifted in the air center field. Palacios drifts towards it and makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the 3rd baseman, Josh.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit.
Everybody favors we can divvy up. You only live once, you gotta live it up. Yes, my red tie with your red dress. We ain't even planning, but we matching though. Everybody looking when we passing though. We just turned the strip into a fashion show.
The next pitch misses. 3-1. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Kyle Higashioka. Kicks and fires. And that's outside. Two down, nobody on. This one is smashed down the right field line. Way back there. There and gone. His 4th home run of the season. And they inch closer. It's 4-2.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
So they turn things over to the righty, Yimi Garcia. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Now batting Tim Locastro. Next offering upstairs.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Got him looking. And that is that. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now 4-2. And a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Zach Britton. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Back in the Bronx, new inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Josh Palacios. And here it comes. And that misses off the outside edge.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And a pitch. Bunting for a hit. Donaldson tosses to first in time. Got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone is playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock, but he just couldn't put it down in the right spot to allow him to beat that out. Maybe the right idea, but he just couldn't pull it off.
Now it's going to be Raimel Tapia. That one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Next pitch is popped up. Donaldson racing over to make the catch.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Santiago.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Santiago Espinal. The 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. And now the lefty on the ground, right side. Tosses to first. third out. Blue Jays go down in order as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. New arm out of the bullpen, Tim Mesa, trying to protect this lead.
Number 58, Tim Mesa.
Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Aaron Hicks. And the pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one away. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. The pitch. Pop up here, third base side. Biggio moving under this one. And there's two away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Always we know, just some things we show. Oh, cool hat trick, watch me backspin.
Next pitch misses inside, and a count 2-1.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
At the belt and fires. Lifted in the air, right center field. Hernandez under it. And that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They trail it here 4-2. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Number 43, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. The 1-1. On the ground. LeCastro collects. And Guerrero is set down.
Now batting, right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Ball to strike. Fought off foul. Right-handed reliever. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there. On its way and out of here. Teoscar Hernandez hits one out. And they add to their lead. It's 5-2.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Here's Gurriel. Kicks and deals. Off the mark there. 2 balls and a strike. The pitch. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Back-to-back base hits. Got a good pitch to drive. Stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front. And he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Kevin Biggio with a chance to hit. And now 2 balls and a strike. Man at second. Right side. Gets it to first, and that is out number 2.
Now batting, number 25.
And next for Toronto, number 25.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
The pitch. That misses the zone. Yeah, that's ball 2. Gurriel on third with 2 out. Next pitch misses way outside. Right-hander kick steals. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
The catcher.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And the righty deals. That clips the corner. The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Rizzo makes the catch, and that'll do it. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 5-2. Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Number 68, Jordan.
We head to the bottom of the ninth. Here's Miguel Andujar. Next offering is in for a strike. And now it's 1-2. And now 2-2. Stays alive. And he deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Got him. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Left-hand hitter waits. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
And the batter now, Oswaldo Cabrera. Next offering is fouled back. One and two now. Stays alive. Next pitch misses. Ball 2. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch is outside. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
He's 2 outs away. And up next for New York, Josh Donaldson.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order. Struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
Next pitch misses outside, and a count 2-1. The tying run at the plate. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And he makes the grab. 2 away now.
Now batting, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Next to hit, Kyle Higashioka. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. 2 outs. And now 1 strike away. Is just 1 strike away. Got him! And that's the ball game.
Well, these 2-game series are kind of strange. You're just so used to, as a ball player, 3 games or 4 games. But you split, you feel like, okay, ho-hum, maybe it was a tie. We got to win, and we're out of here.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaumburg. Thanks for joining us.
I've been dealing with some whack. Nigga backstab, nigga feel the pain like I'm in. Hit it, I'm living, I'm ripping out the page. They've been asking what a rap said. I don't need the bread, I'ma give it to the fan. Get the job done like Task Rabbit. On the gas, I cannot find the passion. On my cash out, third date, looking at coins like, what am I doing like? Where do I go? Man, I really gotta get the right. You really gotta come to my shows when it is open. Rock the Chanel, like my name Frank Ocean. I dress well, you the one that beat low. I'm paying all the bills though. Money been multiplying like an. Do I really need a crib on the hills though? It's probably gonna be good for my mental. I pop out, man, I was a dropout. Whip louder than the rappers I get one on Clubhouse. I'ma throw their hands whenever I go on a run out. Wanna start but don't know when to do it like I'm Bow Wow.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 5 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base. For the Yankees, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 59 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon. 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
Just another day out in Atlanta. It's your with the caddy back. One half of the mighty old playlist to Cadillac. Boys riding through your city. You with me, bring it back. I'ma stay styling, wildin', profiling while sticking to the facts. See right here we doing laps. Why so mighty in the trap? Never hating, just graduating. I've been down through the cap, no cap. Through the dash and through the map. I've been around the world and I'm true to that. Now who is that? B-I-G-Y, first generation Libra. I be designated P-Wade, MP, and use up midnight. Canary yellow diamond in the pinky ring. I kiss it, keep it so exquisite, bro. Official, we on the mission. We the tissue. You the toilet paper, gone and flush it. Told the baddest man to hit the hand. I had to go and touch it. Good. Rolling through the city, got the radio jumping, just straight up in the bag. Don't nobody tell me how you love that. Tell me how you love that. It feel good to be a player, baby. Kiss me off the track and got me swerving on the lane. Steady, daddy, on the static. How you love that? Tell me how you love that. One time for the money, two times for the fix, three times for the bitty standing. I like money like money. Fred Creek clothes, I can speed out, did it still testing
the song from the back. Yeah.
Me gusta cómo camina, pero más me gusta cuando amanece, piensa en mí. Cuando sale por la calle, casi nunca piensa en mí. Todo lo que ella usa es de boutique, es problemática como una con chip. Me tiene loco con ese mi petit. Está puesta por la calle, pa' con el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa, compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Boy. Está por la calle, va con el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa, compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Boy. No crean que Cupido lo mató con su R-Boy. Desde que tiene 21, tiene la vida resuelta.
try to move in, you know what you must do, right? Coming out the room whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that we've been well groomed in the village of platoon. Drum signal out the boom, one test you get doomed. Here's a demonstration show, put the arrow to the bow, strategy to the phone, victory, see it glow, and we take the window lap around the river and we back, and we got a loud that we done. Show off with the mask that is now worn. Devil man look around, say it's war torn. What do you know about the secrets bestowed and the stories we told? We done. Action, spiritual or physical, closer to the mystical. Ancestor visit you, we stay with you. And you can hear clear, you know. We're moving out in the moonshine, the layout in the sunshine. More time on us now, slide. Escape the rule, we the jewel, we the. See how women are the big boss, and the men see they keep course. Quickly we move it, slip target, move it. We didn't breed and we really don't care. We didn't breed, we didn't breed. We didn't breed. Hey, Africa, Africa, Africa. We about to blow like a harmonica. We about to show you that everything you stole is living and breathing and coming right back at ya. Listen, everything's circular. Beginning with end of us. I can tell by the look in your face when you look in our eyes that you really just scared of us. The new breed coming down that mountain. We ain't afraid of no tin. All that slave ting. Hey, this ain't Hollywood, this ain't a movie, ain't cool in cut. We cutting up the whole system, so if you ain't with us, then you better earn. Back off, put the coffin, the coffin shot. We didn't breed and we really don't care. We stop and tick off and commit the block. We didn't breed, we didn't breed.
My melanin glowing for the world to see. Your insecurities not concerning me. I mean, God is a woman, that's my firm belief. And they wanna burn it down to the third degree. Grab a hold of the locks and insert the key. How many leaders does it take to be free? Don't wanna be Jack trying to get out the box. Should be stuck in there if you don't know how much